What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. I am Accidental Grenade, and we are live. We are live with some more BETRIVERS poker tonight as I get the chat captured and get the streams going live in each location. Bear with me for just a second. We're sending some stuff to YouTube. We're sending some stuff to YouTube Vertical as well. We're jamming down here with Ace Deuce. With 4 left and 2 tickets in this satellite. Sorry, you didn't see that on the horizontal one, but we're here now. We jammed Ace Deuce. Blind versus blind. So we are 3 of 4 here with 2 tickets. Turn off my space heater so the audio sounds a little better. I think we should be getting the chat live everywhere now, getting the stream live everywhere now. I think we are good to go, folks. Welcome back. Let's raise here with Queen Jack. Sadly, we get 2 callers. Not the outcome we wanted, and not the flop we wanted after raising either. All right. Just got to dip out on that one, unfortunately. Fold, you can do it. Yes. All right, we can win a ticket here. Let's do this. We can win a ticket here. You shouldn't really let me get away with this much, but you did. I'm not going to be so greedy thinking that you let me get away with limping, so you're also going to let me get away with stealing, but when you check flop, I am going to snap bet the turn. I am going to snap bet the turn, and as a result, I am going to win. We got a nice stack here in the $20 Classic. As I was prepping the stream, we had a huge double with the nut flush beating the nut straight on the board. Ooh, this is a weird one. I think we'll just flat here with kings, but it's a little weird. Stack depth is weird. I don't really want to jam and get rid of the early position raiser like too often. We do invite like a multi-way pot here with kings, which isn't always our desired outcome, but see what happens here. At least it's not going to be like 5 ways. 3 ways we can tolerate. Of course, there's the ever-present ace on the board when we've got king here. We'll start with a check. I'll end down here with 7s. We called here on the turn. We're going to see if they still decide to bet again on the river. We would not be too excited. I think they're going to check with like an 8 typically. Yeah, stuff like Jack 10 that just decided to bet for some reason is also going to check. I've got ace king suited here. We saw like limp, and then all these people called. I mean, I'll send it. Fuck it. Ace king versus ace 5. King on the flop is a great start. And now we're in second place. He's game. Up here, queens, double 3 ace deuce. In the satellite, we're still 3 of 4 here. Let's raise in the $20 Classic with the queen and the 9. Both blinds call. 1 into 7.2. I think we just pretend like this doesn't really exist. It does turn our bet into a raise rather than just a C bet, but I think I respond a little too passively to these weird bets. So now it's difficult to get like a deuce or a 7 to fold. Now it's less so. They still do bet the river though. Okay. I'll give you credit for actually having a jack there, or having something, I don't know, very silly like king deuce, king 7. I don't know. Jack makes the most sense though, I think, with their line. It is cold down here in the basement, y'all. Ace queen suited and we see a 3-bet. We will call. We'll be out of position in this hand. Do we just want to jam pre? No, I don't think so. I think people don't 3-bet enough for us to feel comfortable with that. Now that is a flop that makes us feel quite comfortable. Sure, you got ace king? No, it's jacks. Very nice. I don't recommend just yeeting jacks on the ace high board, folks. You're just going to get called by a pair of aces and not get called otherwise. Don't fully recommend that tactic. Can't endorse it. Except when it's against me, of course. I'm the flippin' boss. Who gonna stop me? Huh? Black strap, you know what that's for? Still trying to jockey for position here in the satellite. Still 3 of 4. It's a really weird spot. Like, we really don't want to get like lower than the other player sitting out or something. Like, we'd like to get the other player out and then just be able to outlast the players sitting out. But it could get weird if they like come back at some point. Hold here. We'll find our double up hand. We're not going to go for it with king 6 here, but we do start to get a little bit wary of our dwindling stack. Ace 3 is definitely a jam if you fold, and you do fold, so good luck us. Ace 3 suited, we're all in, called by jack 6 and trip 6s on the board for our opponent. A full house by the river. That is unfortunate. Now this player has folded their big blind before. Maybe we just got in their mind short enough, or maybe they just really like jack 6 for some reason. But that was a little bit of a peculiar one. We can hear the poker sounds, FYI. Oh yeah. All right, should be done. Should be off now. Should be off now. Thank you for the thank you for pointing that out. Should not typically be the case. But they're off now. Let's go on a cash game table. I was just talking about how I didn't do this for a long time. I just knocked over my drink. I was just telling Casey recently about how like cup holder that I have was a great purchase from a viewer on the Throne, and how I hadn't spilled something in a very long time. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. I did. Alright, it could be worse. It's just sparkling water. It's not coffee or something like that. Sometimes I'm down here with coffee for my daytime job. Now, it did get on my wireless mouse, but not a ton of it. Be careful not to accidentally, inadvertently click something we don't want to. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. It wasn't a ton. Kinda like half caught it. We're okay. It is rather wet though. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna flip my mouse, my giant Spider-Man mouse pad, the other way around. Problem solving. It'll be upside down, which will break my brain a little bit maybe, but it won't be wet on the mouse side. Yeah, that's much better. Wet under the keyboard? No problem. Not a big deal. Alright. I was in the process of labeling some things. Now, this is a jam situation, I think. Limp under the gun. I'm all in. From the small blind here, I'm all in. Young Hearts, run free. We saw a limp, we raised ace queen. Call, call, call. Okay. Sure, let's see a turn card, folks. All right, we joined a $5 cubed S&G. Ace 3 looks pretty good here. Even on the two-tone board, we're not going to raise now. We are going to raise here. Should have just called. Should have just called the turn. I should have just called the turn. I think they have a 7 now, so. There's a player sitting out here, so it's just kind of us versus the other player, and then we can click that player until they bust if it comes to that, if they actually stay sitting out. And we got a call here, but obviously we're facing more chips coming in on the turn most likely, and the 10 is enough to keep us involved. They're just gonna jam though. They always have a freaking king when they do this, or queen jack. And it's not, and it's almost never queen jack when they raise flop, so it's just a king. It is simply a king. Well, player does return though. My fault. All right, we're gonna be coming up on the break soon. Bottom. Boom. 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 Bottom. All right, we're all in with A7. Shot out of here like a bullet from a gun. Flip, switch, thief on the run. All right, we got one more hand to play here in the $20 classic before we head off to the break, folks. And honestly, it's just going to be like a fold to any type of situation. Oh, shoot, but I'm in the cubed sit and go. I'm a fool. All right, we got to play this out. We got to play this out. Hopefully it goes quickly. Why do they always kick off at like 7:52 or 7:53? I'm so silly. It's okay. I don't need to use the facilities that bad, right? Take down a small pot there. Dreams forget, the whiskey remembers, kind of like molasses in late December. Jam over a limp or jam blind versus blind for sure. Yep. All in. All in here too with queens. Queens versus ace king. How classic. What a classic run out as well. Ace in the flop, but we get a queen. Come on, baby. Raise over the limp. We'll take it down. Maybe could have limped or even raised that 10-8. Slightly above average type holding. Let's check the king 7. We'll call. We'll call. I guess we'll call. Yeah. They just have it, man. They just have it. Nobody bets 3 times without having a hand in these small stakes things, but I still am like, man, what if? What if they're just clicking buttons? They are clicking buttons. Buttons that make them take my chips. We've got King Jack and we're all in. I think this has got to be a call. King 7 suited calls. We run into pocket jacks and one of our kings is dead. That's not what we want to see. Not what we wanted to find facing us from the other direction there. We'll jam 10-5 suited. It's this or wait till we have like way less fold equity. Live cards. We want red or I was gonna say that'll work, but it won't. We got counterfeited. GGS. I would go use the restroom, but I do not have the time. Glitch prize me? Oh, a little 25% back consolation prize. We'll take it. We will take those. Coming back to the $10 classic soon. In the meantime, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do in the meantime? In the meme time. I feel it coming, baby. Feel it coming, baby. $10 of 24 here and 2 of 21 in the $20. Doing all right in those. I'd like to improve my chip stack a little bit in the $10. Despite being 10th of 24, I feel like at our table specifically, or just in the tournament maybe in general, I feel like I count myself in the have-nots and not in the haves. I want to be in this 40, 47, 80 big blind chip range. Come on, let's get it. Let's join the haves, shall we? You know what? I'm gonna join another cash game table for now. We will jump into the $50 classic and the nightly Benjamin in due time. They are both going to start without us. Made sure of that before I decided not to register, and but we will be getting in there. We will be getting in there. Oh yes, we will. I'm sorry, I thought I clicked the button. I check. That's right. It's white. No. You know. Got ace jack here. Yay. Early position limp. And then this razor is going to be enough just to get us to fold, I believe. Hold there. Let's raise here with ace four suited. All right, not really too thrilled now. If you fold, we'll jam. Said two limpers. These players limp too much, man. I am still all in here, but it's sort of this might be maybe a little bit of frustration. Maybe we should just limp behind, or maybe we should raise to like 3.5. But I'm gonna jam. Get through. Here, got ace king. Somebody that I used to know. Top two pair here. We bet river. There folds. Up here we got ace king. We're betting again on the turn. Oh my gosh, they rivered the 2 pair. That's so gross. That's so... Ace 9 rivered 2 pair against our ace king. Got us for the value. King 10 up against ace jack here for hoops. I mean, give me my 870. Put that back in my hand, dealer. Oh. You know. Got pocket nines down here. Okay. I guess. How many are paid here in the $10? We're 11th of 19 with 9 paid tonight. And in the cash game, we got the open ender. Obviously not going anywhere just yet. These nice pot odds and a bink. Just gonna call because we just get them to stack off rivers, hopefully. That'll work. I think they might check back when the hearts come in, so we put the onus on them and just hope that they had a straight like a hand, like either just chopping a straight with us or they had two pairs or a set like that, and it was the latter option, thankfully. I mean, if they reverse that, we're paying them off, I think. So just or they order a flush. I mean, we're paying them off, I think. So we might as well get value from the other hands. I might check back in that spot, I think. That's my logic there, at least, and it worked out. Pocket fives now, and we get the kind of flop that we want. Flopping a set here. We'll check to the pre-flop aggressor, although the big blind has a different idea. We're gonna raise, I think. Let's just call for now. Let's just call for now. We can rely on them to bet again on the turn here, I think. Now I'm all in. If you have king jack, so be it. It's ace queen, hold. Nice. Nice. All right, a couple of nice back-to-back pots there in the cash game. We make a straight, flop a set, win some pots. Be-doo-dee-doo, dee-doo-dee-doo. Fun times to catch game tables. Checking in on the nightly $10. We are 11 of 18 currently, with 9 paid. Got to beat out half the field to make the money. In this one, there's $175 up top. Sure, let's see a flop here. Ace eight of clubs. They saw limp, raise, call, we call, limper calls. Ace eight of clubs. Sadly, I do think ace eight of clubs if the initial raiser bets is just a fold here. They just have better aces exclusively. We don't really have, we have a backdoor straight draw. Could of course make two pair of eights on the turn, but turn a river, but I think we just get out of there. We're looking for more equity on a flop for us. We're often way behind in that spot, especially when they're willing to bet. When it's like heads up, we continue more often. When they're willing to bet into 3 other players, they just, the frequency at which they have an ace goes so far up. Cinderella man, Cinderella man. Last CD, that shit's in my trash. Spat your eyelashes and keep winking and blowing kisses because you're flirting with death. You're destroying your livelihood. I ain't just hurting your rep. Target like a mark. Target is you. Need a hand in the $10. Cinderella man, Cinderella man. I don't even know if I should have called here, but I saw suited cards and it was like 5 ways, so we just came along. How much in your face am I? Another one eliminated here, and we're final 2 tables in the $10 classic. Currently 13 of 16, so we got some work to do. Top 9 getting paid. Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella man. Raise here with King Queen after the limpers. Oh, small blind limp calls. Weird. You're gonna jam turn, right? Oh man. Okay. What, like the ace of spades? 10 of spades. You have the ace of spades. Fuck me. Oh, they always have it. They always have it. They always have it. Okay, we had enough chips to sustain that damage, but it still sucks. Queen 9 wins a pot here in the cash game. Alright, so that knocked us down to 10 to 23, but I don't know. Feel like I can't get away from the Queen of Spades on a 4-liner spade board, even for like a decent overbet there. It wasn't a huge overbet, but it was an overbet. Ace 6. Mostly annoyed that I raised a 5.5 and Ace 6 called out of position. It's disrespectful. So he's here in the on one of our cash game tables with the pocket 9s. Get that through. We are going to be all in here with the Ace Queen in the $10 classic for sure. Seven big blinds and an Ace Queen. We'll be shipping it in, folks. I am all in. Ace and a Queen. Limp call from pocket 9s. Need an ace or a queen, please. Gosh. Alright, gotta win your flips. Gotta win those flips. We will call. We will call 960. Fold, let me get heads up with some live cards. Fold, Gabriella, you can do it. You don't have to play this hand, Gabriella. It's nobody knows who you are. It's anonymous. You can just fold. Nobody will ever know. It was you. It'll be our little secret. Go ahead, click the fold button. They did. We have live cards. 9 or a 6. Keep us alive. We're dead. GG us. Out in 16th place, it would seem. All right, let's jump in the $50 classic. Coming in with 83 big blinds. Down here we'll call after we see a raise, a call. We call here as well with Queen 8 of spades. Get a less than illustrious flop for our hand. Not my favorite, I'll say that. Have at it, boys or girls or party people, whatever you go by out there. Raise here with queens. Flatted behind. Raise, we 3-bet. They flat in position on the button. Huh? Flop is 10-6-6. What is this behind? What does this player have behind? Are they just slow playing aces? I'm so scared now. I'm so confused. First you have a fucking 6. Okay. I mean, they could have gotten more from me probably. They bet one big blind, so it's fine. What did this other guy have? 10-9 offsuit behind us, like just making our life so complicated because that snaps, and so the big blind feels like they can come along with 6-3. If the 10-9 offsuit doesn't play that hand, it's like this freaking crazy ripple effect, because if the 10-9 offsuit doesn't play the hand, the 6-3 probably doesn't feel like they're getting good enough pot odds, might fold. They might not because it's 6-3 and they played it anyway, but they might have played it anyway, but well, I'm glad I didn't go too much harder on that board. All right, lose a bunch of chips early in the 50 though with queens. Weird one. Maybe the raise is just super super misguided. Maybe we shouldn't raise flop on 10-6-6 with that many people involved, but ace king here, we bet flop, we bet turn, they fold on the turn. King Jack here in the 20. Fold. How am I still in this pot? I got ace-6 here. How am I still here? Holy shit, Bowie effect. I'm sitting here in silence, just fucking vibing, and Bowie effect yeeting. 158 people in my direction. Welcome. You have been yoked over here. Hello, Bowie effect. Thank you so much for the raid. Folks, my name is Accidental Grenade. My real name is Keith Becker. As you'll see on the felt here, I'm de-anonymized on BetRivers Poker, where most accounts are anonymous because I'm sponsored by them to play here. And I've been joined every minute of BetRivers Poker in Pennsylvania. Newest client, if you are in the States, in Pennsylvania, only at the moment, you can hop on and play with me. And it's been amazing action. We're going to raise here in the cash game with the aces and some run good raid from Bowie Effect. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. No. That's not how this works. $20 puts 80 in there, and they have 60. Yeah, that's pretty good. Something like this. They fold. So we are battling right now in 2 cash game tables, low stakes cash, and then the nightly $20 classic and nightly $50 classic. Pretty soon we're going to jump into the nightly $100 Benjamin here on BetRivers Poker as well. So if you're not familiar with BetRivers Poker here in Pennsylvania, it used to be Run It Once Poker over in Europe, and then they partnered up with Rivers Casino here in Pennsylvania and in the United States, and have launched the client over here in the United States is the newest and hottest operator here stateside. And I've been excited to play on the client. I mean, ever since I heard about it, I was excited. I'm a huge fan of Phil Galfond and a lot of stuff that he's done. I like a lot of stuff that they're doing on the client, and I hope them even test it in their like sort of semi-public beta where they were getting feedback and participation from users. I've been here from the jump, and I don't intend to go anywhere. I'm having a lot of fun on this platform. Raise here with ace queen. Did lose up there with the king queen. Excuse me, bless me. I usually mute myself for those. My mistake. What? Oh, that's good. That's a good turn card. I was like, did they not go all in? They did not go all in. Imagine they fold. I would laugh so hard. YOLO. YOLO. Jack 10. YOLO. Thank you. Cooler. Now that they're gone, I can say well played. I'll just fold that one. Thank you for the follow, Cotilo Hinal? Cotilo Hinal? Cotillo? Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you for the rainbow effect. I hope you had a great stream. And folks, so I am the I work with BETRIVERS, sponsor playing with them. I'm also the Poker News ambassador for Pennsylvania, so I represent Pennsylvania and bring updates of the happenings in the state for Poker News. I do monthly PA poker updates. I also play on a bunch of different platforms in PA and do other work for Poker News as well. You might see me every now and then on like a piece of short form content, doing some narration or voiceover, or doing a headline. I report live events for them occasionally. I recently got to travel to Cyprus. I got to travel to my first trip to WSOP in Vegas. I got to travel to WSOP Bahamas and some others as well. That is a nice turn of events, if you catch my drift. We'll just call. We should, I mean, I want to build a pot, but I also want to like let them get there if they've got the king of spades, unless they get the nine of spades. But yeah, we're gonna raise now. The problem with not raising turn is we don't ever get stacks in here, but I think we might be able to get this much in. Never mind. I mean, it's possible they just fold turn, so. Or if we raise turn, we get like 4 out of them anyway. It ends up being essentially the same. Oops, I mixed up my tournament raise sizing and my cash game raise sizing. I've raised the 2.2 here in the cash game. That is not typically what I do. That's okay. We'll just play a small ball pot. Play a little small ball. With the volume knobs for listen to dance music. Dance music. All right, I check. What you got? 6-3. We can beat 6-3. Find a few cul-de-sacs of my own. And I don't want to die alone. Let me down, let me down, let me down gently. When the police come to get me, I'm listening to dance music. raise in the nightly $20 classic with an ace and a 3 of hearts. Squeeze call. The 4-bet jam calls to me, but we won't do it. Hanging out in bottle service. Is everybody living a dream? You know. Let's find some cards, and as we say, that we pick up pocket 10s. Let's find some cards in the nightly 50. And let's actually register. Do I want to register the nightly Benjamin yet? Let me look. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's get in there. What happened here? We got clicked back. Don't do what I do at home, chat. But this player's done this a bit. We're gonna jam. A tank and call with 7-8 suited. I knew where I was at. Don't do it. Okay, thank you. Jesus, why you gotta make it so scary? All right, we do get our double. King 10 suited here, we raise, so we again get clicked back here. Now this player, we won't be going with stacks against. Obviously, this time we don't have pocket 10s, and we don't have enough hands in this player. Now we will not fold 2 suited broadways here, though. Certainly will not fold. Now we'll let it go. Yeah, if you like the content, if you like the stream, if you like the vibes, if you like the polish and the presentation and the fun stream that I put on here, the best thing you can do for me, please drop a follow. I appreciate you coming back. I stream right now 4 times a week, usually 4 or 5 times a week. And probably gearing up to be a lot more interesting streams once multi-state poker hits in PA, because PA is joining the MSIGA, which is very fucking exciting news for us. Spat here. King 7, we're gonna chop with the ace on the board here, unfortunately. We'll fold here. Ace is in the Benjamin. Up comes 6, King 6. Down here we 3-bet with the ace queen suited. Flop comes ace 6 4. Cool jam turn. Ugh, gross. They put the 2 pair out there just to be mean. They put the 2 pair out there on the river. Can we get back in this? We will if we can, and we can. We're back in there with 25 bigs. No, wherever I am. Do is cow. Raise the Jack 10 suited here, even after the limp. Snaps behind. This was the player that snap called us with 10-9-0 previously. Got us in a like murky multi-way situation, and it could be happening again here. Oh, it's not as murky because we don't have like an overpair to the board this time. Jack 10 of hearts on 4-4 queen is not as tricky to get away from. Yeah, check. 7-4, huh? Oh, yeah. Let's raise the ace-8 suited. Excuse me? I'm okay. Not from you. That's for sure. What? All right. What do you got? It's a pretty spicy hand to see. Yep, they get there. It's a good jam. I mean, I think we got a call, but gross. Gross. 5 deuce suited. has the open ender and the flush draw, makes the straight on the river. All right, we are gonna take the break. Rough hand to have right before our break, but this is gonna be the break after this hand transpires here in the Benjamin. I'll let you watch it play out, but we can battle back from 8 of 8. Plenty of chips, plenty of time left in this tournament. Let's focus up when we get back. I'll return shortly. Thanks again, Bowie Effect, for the raid. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Standing at the sit-stand desk now. Firing back into these tournaments. See how we can do tonight. Let's raise it up here. 98 of hearts. We go up against the big blind. And we'll bet. We'll check for a little deception here, I think. I think we can get value from a king on the river. The question is whether we get value if we raise. I don't think we get a raise out of them too much, but we get them to bet river pretty often. Or sometimes they're going to bet river when they have queen 10 or a flush. But they're going to bet their king x too. Okay. Well, I'll bet river, I guess. The 2 pair. Yeah, that's just what I was afraid of. I think we actually end up folding here. I just don't think people will pull this off with less than we have. This line seems just so damn strong. Flush or queen 10. It's more likely a flush. We're gonna fold. It is pretty painful though. In the Benjamin. I mean, if you got the check raise there with just the ace of diamonds, kudos to you, but I'm folding. Da da dum 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 dum. Marshall no more than one shadium job liver. Pair 10's good. Yay! Got ace king here. This guy hates to fold hands, Bree. Makes every pot so inflated and involving so many players because they're always in here. Colton likes to play some poker hands. What can I tell you? Cool. Everybody does. Ace king going 5 ways to the board. Let's make it 5 ways. Come on, Malaya. Okay. Well, I call. They limped kings. They limped kings, gang. They limped kings, gang. They got us. They got us. They got us. The one time in a blue moon when it actually like works out for you, we'll get back in there. Limp king king. But he only wants to discuss me. All right, we were in for multiple bullets in the 20, and now 2 bullets in the 20 and 2 bullets in the 50, but we can run it back. We have recovered this kind of session a few times already here on BETRIVERS Poker. No stranger to it. We have a straight. Can you bet? Would you like to bet? Can I entice you to bet? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Dee-doop. Dee-dee-doo-dee-doop. Dee-dee-doo-dee-doop. Dee-dee-doo-doop. All right, we do raise, but they do fold. Yeah. There's a drawing down. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's do this one. There we go. He's not here with Queen Jack. Shoot it. It's a pot out of position. Check. For one big blind, I'll call just to hope to hit a 10 on you. Daylight. Raise King Jack. You're too sweet for me. We'll see about on 9. King. The ground's where I go. Free from the phone. Flop. Don't tell me this player who limped kings is gonna have it against us again. Huh? You limped? Fucking hell. No shot. Again? You did it to me again? No, you have ace-9. Please. No! Come on! What is this garbage? Come on! You gotta be kidding me right now. Limp. Click back. Ace-9 suited. We get all with jacks. They still beat us. Queen 10 here and then Nightly Benjamin. Am I getting slow rolled? I might be. I got called. Oh my gosh, I got Queen Jack with the Queen of Diamonds. Woof! Woof! We fade. We fade. Not having a diamond there in our hand, like a bigger diamond, is disastrous. But we hold. Woo! Fade in the world. Nice call. Brings us back to form in the Benjamin, 6 of 12. Flowers on. That if you roll away, you might not roll back my direction pretty soon. Over 10 years have gone by. Ten years have gone by. Alright, we're gonna jam here with 6s, even after the limps. Player limps a decent amount. We're gonna be all in with 6-6. Player limps and calls us with King Queen. That is not the board we were looking for. Nah, man, nah. Once more into the breach. The games are good. I gotta get back in there, but it hurts when we get beat. We are back in there. This is our third bullet in the $50 tonight. Please note, I am the only one on more than one bullet right now. The only person in this tournament on more than one bullet, and I'm on the third. Dude. There's ace jack down here. Four-way pot. We flop pay dirt. Queen 5-4 for our ace jack. Just what we want. Just what we wanted to see. Five deuce of diamonds up here. For the large sizing, we'll just call with the open ender and backdoor flush draw. Fold. Lost in confusion. All right, we're all in down here in the nightly 20. We got ace king suited. Ace and the king of hearts gets it through. Benjamin will raise here with ace jack. Small blind calls. Check back. Take down on the turn. Remember, but it's alright. Yes, dance. Birdie. Well, that's a curious flop. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, I call. Marie. All right, just don't. I ask one thing. Please don't pair the board. Please no board pairs. That's okay. This is great because we take all the chips from a player that just has a jack here. So if they have a jack, they're gonna call us. If they have two pair, would they call us? Do we keep any bluffs in? If we check, maybe. Maybe checking was the option, but I figured a two pair might call us, but also might check back, so I wanted to go for it all there. A jack is gonna jam if we check, or they're gonna call if we jam, and they're not going anywhere, so that doesn't really change. But they might have had something that they could have conceivably thought to bluff with, but this player seems pretty not taking many bluff spots, so I think we got to try to just get value if they have a value hand. We're doing all right, almost 4x our buy-in on this this cash game table. 389 bigs, pretty good. Raising with ace king. Geared away. We'll take down pre. Don't hate it. It's fine. Raise it up once more here in the Benjamin. We got King Jack-O. We get 3-bet. Buy player has been pretty quiet, but they've only been in our table for 15 hands. That said, I think we will just fold the King Jack here. No, especially now. No question at all now. Is King and King Queen. We would have been in a pretty bad way. Although his king is also in a pretty bad way here as King Queen hits the queen on the flop and holds. Let's get a little jack. Ace queen, we just raise and take. Another ace queen here. We're gonna 3-bet. I meant to make it like 5.5 here. I didn't realize. I thought they raised to 2 and I was making it 5, not 2.5 to 5. I didn't really mean to just min click it, but that is what we ended up doing, and that's all right. Not that big of a difference, all things considered. No, you should fold your middle pair. Oh, you have ace jack? Come on! I thought for sure they had like 9s and we were gonna get a fold on the river. All right, that's 3 bullets in the 50. That's 3 bullets in the 50. I can't believe they snap checked river with ace jack. When they snap checked, I didn't think there was any chance they had something they could even conceivably think about trying to get value. Good. I mean, they had me tricked. I did not think that was in their range with the rapidity at which they checked. They had me. Let's get into this $5 pillow rush. So we're probably looking to the either a amazing turnaround in the $20 or having a good performance in the Benjamin to save our session, because 3 bullets in the 50 takes a chunk. Those are the two biggest buy-ins I do here on BETRIVERS are typically the $50 classic and the $100 Benjamin. So 3 bullets in the second biggest with nothing to show for it does take out a chunk. Flatted ace 10 suited here. Ace in the flop. You check. Now I'm interested. I don't think you check an ace very much. That's peculiar. That's fucking peculiar, dude. We got you with a kicker, right? Yeah. What'd you bet on the flop? Another ace? Ace 3, yeah. Nice. think it's really hairy for us to try to go after value in that situation, but maybe we should have. I flopped a straight here. What is this, man? None of them bets, and the worst possible turn card comes here. The diamond 10. Are you fucking serious? We would have just played the board on the river. Oh my god. Oh my god. It does. That's insane. Okay. Can't believe neither of them had the ace. Insane. All right, I'm all in with 7-5 of diamonds. We'll go to the flop like 3 ways here, probably. Definitely big blind is calling. They've played 80% of hands. Imagine small blind calling at a pretty good frequency as well. Yep. Come on, diamonds. There's no diamonds. 0 diamonds. 1 straight card. Goodbye. What do I hope for? Like, if they check through, I guess, like, another 8 and we chop a lot. Queens and 5s with an ace. I mean, they haven't really, like, put in a lot of chips. Maybe we just win with 2 pair here. No. They gave me hope, but 8 was not good for us as well, obviously. All right, GG, the $20 classic. We've been getting our shit kicked in tonight a little bit. Or a lot of bit. Or perhaps a lot of bit. Raise ace king, get it through there. We pick up the self same hand, another ace king. I'm out of control. Like an atom bomb about to explode. What is this? This is a jam. Sure, let's do it. What's our ace king up against? Ace queen. Can we please hold? Would be wonderful. Is wonderful. Ace queen, no good. And we rake a big pot here in the Nightly Benjamin. Having a ball. Don't wanna stop that. Why are you putting a kennel link in my chat? Pit Island kennels can't keep a game dog down. What is this? Why are you what? What's going on? Lost viewers? Reddit.com/r/lost Twitch viewers. What is happening? Welcome, Jatin Havisto. I'm not sure what that message is about, but welcome nonetheless. Yeah, it's a kennel. That sure is a kennel right there. I'm not really interested in adopting a pit bull, sorry. I live in Pennsylvania, not New York. You think you're lost. But welcome nonetheless. I don't have the lifestyle conducive to adopting a dog, so I'm not interested. We got a cat. I won't get a dog until I can give a dog a good home, and that probably won't be fucking till retirement. I don't know. Player eliminated here in the Benjamin. Raise it up here with the suited king, king 9. All the small 3-bet here. A $5 cubed S&G off the ground. Playing for up to $7,500 if we win the jackpot. If we spin the big one here in the cube sit and go straights, we're gonna fold the king deuce to start here, or queen deuce to start here, sorry. Slow it down. All right, so I did join. I'm in this nightly $10 rush, and we're gonna be all in. I think it's the first time I've shown it on screen. We're all in there, and we're gonna be all in here in the, well, as close as we can get it anyway, in the PLO. Let's go back to the Ace King here. Ace King versus Ace Jack. That seems pretty secure. Nice. Obviously we're all in here with the Queen's overpair on 9-7 deuce rainbow. I think we win. I win. Very nice. Here we got ace 9 of spades. We saw a raise from hijack. We flatted. We flop top pair. Other player calls as well. Interesting. We're definitely gonna pot control here and check. Only get called by better, really. I think we probably fold river to aggression. Yeah, I just think this. I just don't think they bet like this into two other players with weaker than our hand. Rare that you find bluffs three ways as well. Yeah, we'll let it go. All in here with these jack of spades. I've got a straight. We lose the queen 10. I think I just ship it though here. Hold. No! Ah, they had two pair and boated up on the river. That's so gross. All right, fine. Whatever. All right, we got the $10 rush in this place. I got jacks here in the cube sit and go. We're all in. Player folds. defend our big blind here with the 9/8. Good flop. Trip kings down here. King queen suited here. Hold queen, so I block queen jack. He holds jack, so he blocks queen jack. It's a good bluff. Nice bluff. We had the right blocker that we want to call even with just top pair there. Even when, like we say, they always have it. They don't always have it. Raise deuces here. We're going to see bet on 9/8/9 or 8/9/8. Four bet here with queen jack suited. Not a huge fan, but we're gonna see bet here. Nice. I am a huge fan of that. I am a huge fan of that. Down here, we're all in with ace king. There's fold. The stars were bright, Fernando. Jam here with ace 8. Clicked me back, huh? Really? You clicked me here with a 4? Oh my god, you clicked me with a full house. Okay, Jesus Christ. Old man. They always have it. Such a fish. Just didn't like. Why don't they jam? Why do they make me do it to myself? Why do I do it to myself when they're trying to make me? Are we gonna take this one down with a straight? Nope, not yet. Not yet. About queen 9 for the win. Gotta call if you jam. You just jam if you limp. Queen Jack live against the Ace Deuce. How about a 10? Nice hit. Start a tiny riot. Dynamite ignite it. Ace Queen versus Jack 8 suited. Can we please hold? No! Come on. Sometimes game just dislikes you, man, I swear. Sometimes. Can't finish the job. Figures. We have the lower straight, they got the higher one. That figures. Raised ace jack up here. Big blind calls. We play from a deficit. They're ahead of us 2-1 here now on the cube sit and go. Stack off here. Ace 5. Fold. Ten 8 suited will jam as well. I gotcha. You have a deuce is the question. Queen 8. I don't get much more then. All right, let's finish this off. The break is going and I need to use the restroom. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. Nice. Keep it going with little pots like that. No betting. I don't need to bet. Just check. Come on, just hit it. We can end it. Maybe just jam turn as well, but this is easy jam or stack off. Never mind. Jeez. Come on. If there's a player that only bets when they have it, it's definitely this one. We're just gonna snap full deep bottom pair there. We have 7, we chop. Well, so much for using the restroom. Not gonna have the time to do it. Unless pocket sevens were all in. Alright folks, I'm off to the restroom. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Raise here. What is up, beard? We're just bluffing. Ace queen here. It's a ton of pressure on like a 5, a 3, a 9, etc. Sweet. A middle pair, etc., etc. We're gonna get a little higher on our own supply here and call this suited one gapper. And we're kind of punished for it. But only to the tune of 3 big blinds, it's okay. 3 big blinds could be monumental in a tournament. Not so much from our cash game stack here. The song sounds like she's singing. Raising King Jack suited here. 3-bet coming in from Bailey M. Sizable 3-bet too. We're gonna fold. Tomorrow. Hauntingly familiar. Seventeen. Baby, who said who? Queen Jack here. Very ugly. All right, need some run good in the $100 nightly Benjamin, folks. Hold there. Stop the fire. The Queen Jack will raise. Thankfully, we take it down with the C-bet and nightly Benjamin. We need those chips. We need those chips, folks. We'd call here with ace 3. Raise is scarier, but I think we still jam. Ace 3 versus ace 4, we chop a lot at least. And that's going to be no exception. Pocket tens here. I think we're all in, folks. I don't know you, Aaron, but I'm all in. Question is, are we getting slow rolled? No. It's always the question, though. It is always the question. Let's raise the 8-7. Let's raise ace-4 suited here. Both players call. We'll check if you check, sir. Or Madam Marley. Sure. Sure. Nah. If you got nothing, well done. Fold the 4s. What is this? Ace 10. You didn't jam? I probably just call if you jam. What the fuck? Alright, let's go with our hand. I don't know what's going on here, but we're all in. It's ace king. They just played their ace king slow. Okay. They trapped me with ace king, folks. They trapped me. What is a boy to do? Well, we've got the ace king here. Good luck, good luck. Ace king versus king 4. Nice. It's huge. Here we've got a set of 10s in the cash game. Take it down. Deuces up here, we're folding. All right, we'll be all in here with queen 8. Looking for a jack. Can we get one? Nope. And we needed it too. Queen was no good. Alright, out of the $10 rush, unfortunately. Just the nightly $100 Benjamin remaining. We're 6 of 13 here. Ace 9 here in the cash game. Not too happy with this turn card. Not too happy there. Raise here. Nice. Nice. We take that one down. Alright, folding our 6-3 suited here. We did have spades. 9 of 12 here, but we got chips to battle. We got chips to battle. Pick up all your clothes. Let's raise down here. Jack 10 suited, flop comes 7 deuce 3. I'm just planning to check back here. And check it back we shall. And we'll just fold here. Up in the Benjamin, we see kings. Wow, get there on the river after ace 10 gets there on the turn. Wow. What a hand. What a hand. Three ace nine. Love it. Yo, Kyle Anderson, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. 5 queens here. That's a decent river. Decent turn card. Welcome, Kyle and Raiders. Hello, hello. Okay, I mean, if you have king 10 and you got it somehow, I think it worked. Maybe set over setting this gentleman, though. We'll just take a big pot either way. I hate poker. Good luck, good luck, good luck, dude. Sorry, man. It's not been a great session for me either, but thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I can turn this one around. I've only got one tournament left, so I'm right. I'm kind of right. I'm on the verge, at least, of being right there with you. Raising here. Jack to the diamonds on king 8 deuce. Why so much, man? You like your hand that much, huh? Three bet the jacks here. Check call the one big blind. Okay, okay, okay. Got a call. 10 jack. They love to come after me in the cash game, folks. We got 600 big blinds. Keep them coming. They love to get after me in the cash game streets. They can't resist it. Defended our king 6 here. We're gonna check flop. And fold. To the nearly inevitable c-bet. Even how's poker treating you? Not very well, my friend, but day save still possible in the Nightly Benjamin. Spoken like a true poker player, lol. Yeah. I hate this game. See you tomorrow. Fuck you, see you tomorrow. Isn't that like a Larry David bit? Isn't that a curb bit? Just fuck you, see you tomorrow. Good luck, AJ. Hey, thank you. Thank you. A7 here, we limped, they raised, we called. They're gonna have a lot of ace-x when they raise. We're not folding just yet. All right, we'll let it go. We'll let it go. We'll believe you. Just gonna flat call the king queen suited here. Not a very desirable flop. All right, you win. Got ace king here. Let's run it. It's kings, of course. How about an ace? How about an ace or a 10 dealer? Okay, fair enough. Good limp with the kings. Almost. Last night it was fuck you, rebuy. Fair enough, yeah. Fuck that guy. I like Phil Galfon's tweet about like bad reasons to bluff and good reasons to bluff. And one of his good reasons to bluff was fuck that guy. One of us. One of us. Somebody who loves. 10 of 15 in the Benjamin with 6 paid. I'm losing all my 80-20s in the first 2 bullets, but like a true degen, fired a third and finished with half the chips from flight A. 25k guarantee. Nice. Keep it going. Just keep on firing. Ace King takes out the Ace 5. We're down to 14. Registration is closed. We're 11th of 14 with 6 paid, folks. Lose control. Down here we flop bottom 2 pair. Take that one down. You and me. Boarded plane. Walking with my feet 10 feet off a bill. Just hovered around his tomb. Need to run it up. Eight four offsuit not going to do it. Fold. Knob, and I sang with all my might. Ace and a 10, folks. Ace and a 10 here in the big blind. I think at this point we'll be all in. This will be our all in hand here, folks, with an ace and a 10. Never mind. It will not be our all in hand. We will just get a walk. Never mind. Try limp. And we'll limp call with the suited king. All in with top pair. Nice. Nice. Important pot. Takes us to the 9 of 13. Ace 3 here. We'll call. Maybe we shouldn't, but we will. Maybe we shouldn't, but we will. Raise here with pocket tens. We'll stack off if it comes to that. Doesn't come to that. The 8-9 of spades, tempting, but we will fold. Check here with the 10 deuce. How the game's going lately? When did you switch from stars to news? Oh, end of like 2023. Been a while. We took that one down. I didn't comment on it, but that was very nice for us to take down that power. 8 of 12 here. I like the facial expressions they show. How does all that work on there? It is related to your VPIP. So like I'm loose aggressive right now, so he's kind of angry. If they're falling asleep, it means they're very tight. This player's like tight passive, so just kind of smiley. It's related to how active and aggressive you've been in the pot recently. All right, I'm gonna take the break though, folks. I'll be right back. Could have sworn you were with Stars when I tuned in last year. Nah. I still play on Star. I still played on Stars occasionally, but I've been loving working with BETRIVERS though, and Poker News for that matter, and Poker News for that matter. Feelings like I had no fucking head smooth. All right, we came back a little early. Cash game hand here. We flop a set. That's why we come back early, folks. That's why you come back early. Well, we still have to stack off, but if you raise with a flush draw, I'm gonna be TO'd. You're gonna fold sometimes now, like a queen or even ace queen. Not king queen with the king of hearts, though. You're gonna run it because you're gonna hope to hit that flush, but instead we bowed up. Got him. Right up here, we're gonna raise with ace 10 suited. Flop an ace. And I'm about to break. Eights versus ace queen, and the eights are gonna get a double. Will you be traveling Pokeners in the foreseeable future? I don't have any travel in the foreseeable future that I know of, so who knows? I don't know is the answer, really. I don't know when I'll next be traveling. Call with king 8. I'll check. That is our board if I've ever seen it. Very nice. And here we got pocket sixes. Six of 12 here with six paid now. Seeing all in a fold. TO'd. I hate when I get Terrell Owens. Nobody. You gotta use references that work for the Zoomers now, okay, Taco? Nobody knows who TO is. Nobody calls him TO because nobody knows who TO is anymore. You gotta update those references, man. It's raised 10-9 suited. We're still gonna see bet on this board because we're gonna get some things like King 10, King Jack, King Queen to fold, things like that. I really don't want you to like take control of this spot on the turn. I'm not gonna bet to discourage it further and waste more chips here. I'm hoping they check the turn. They did not check the turn. I'm gonna call the turn though. That is unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. Won the 25 PK on BetMGM. Nice. I raised queens down here. Obviously, you probably have a king here, right? Just how much are you going to bet here on the turn? Ooh, we got a walk up here? Are you serious? Amazing. Too much, I think. Ace king suited. Could be a big hand. Limp jam. Yep, we're gonna be all in here, folks. Executing our trap with the ace and the king of spades. Up against eights to flip. Come on. Hold. Hold it now. Yes. Sick. Huge. All of a sudden, we're 4th of 11. Let's go. Sick. Loving it. Another ace king here. I think I just like jamming here. We are jamming 25. There's only one player behind us that can take us out. We're essentially, after that, we're essentially just jamming like 11 effective. Ace king suited's all in, and the player that could take us out folds immediately, so. What do you think, Caden? Folds. Folded jack 9, even though we're shooted. Got him. That's so close. Like, it's such a weird, like, ICM type situation, I feel like, here. We're gonna let it go. We're gonna let the ace 3 go. Player's been very tight. Thanks, Taco. Tens versus ace queen of diamonds. Standard flip, about equivalent stacks. So this player is very short now. Then point the mirror at ourselves. So we're all part of this whole money game. All right, folding here. We're 5 of 10. 6 paid. Ace jack. Raise there, and we'll get it through. Just flat here. Hmm. All right, we'll fold. That sucks a bit. But I think this player is like just super passive. King 10 takes out the queen 6 here, and we are on the final table. Yes, FT hype, but not cash hype yet. We've got to beat these two players across from us. They are very short compared to us, but anything can happen here on an FT. 6 paid tonight. Six players paid here in the Benjamin. Min cash is 200. Up top is 1,560 tonight. Just get rid of the ace 7. Aces trying to take out the sixes. Oh, sixes flop a six. That's quite bad for us, actually. That's very bad for us. That is not what we wanted to see, I'll tell you right now. It's with the LOL. All right, could get a little painstaking and sweaty here on the FT then. Like date night. Raising a jam here. That doesn't look very painstaking. Maybe for this player. Or get some chips and put some to use. All right, player busted. I missed it. What happened? I was looking over at my browser. King Jack takes out the ace five suited. All right. All right, the problem is now we are the shorty, unfortunately. All right. We're rooting for carnage between the other players. Decent pot shaping up here. Check, check on the 4 on the turn. See a bet from Caden on the river and a call. Just aces. Okay. Well, chips equalizing there, not going to make someone really short, unfortunately. We'll fold this. Nine eight could have been good here. Not lowest anymore. Ah! I pressed the wrong button on my table there. We'll fold here. Even more so now. Come on, baby. Just gotta break through here. Here we go. No, not here we go. Not here we go, Caden. All of the time. Can we talk about how big this freaking stack is over here, where the max buy-in is $20 in the cash game? Got $142 on the table. We didn't do too well in the tournaments tonight, but the cash game is a different story. Halfway done. Doc told me to travel, but there's COVID on the planes. Alcohol. Queen 6 goes away. I inherited from Dad. No longer funny. Miss the way you laugh. I still can't go back. Queen 5, goodbye. Version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now your tire tracks, pair of shoes. Big stack going at it. Very unlikely to get all the chips in. Unfortunately for us. Decently sized pot there, though. Nope. That makes my decision easy. Holding here. Well, we got pocket aces, folks. I do think I want to just jam here. Let me get it through. Nope. Here we go. They said it again, chat. They did the thing. Say the line, Bart. Holding here. So dicey, man. It's so dicey. Nope. Oh my gosh. It's popping off, chat. Is this the one? Nines lose to ace queen and we're in. We're not in. Still sweating the 4 big blind stack across the table. Jack 8, we're gonna fold. What? Oh, that wasn't a walk. That was a jam and a take, but still. I thought that was a walk at first. I thought they were in the big blind. Now they're in the big blind. Ace King loses the Queen Jack, and we've done it. We made it. 200 locked up. Now we play for more from 6 of 6. Fold the ace. 6. Cheers. GL. King 3 we're folding. Ace 3 will be a jam if we're folded too. I'll just fold here. King Queen jamming. I think we jam King Queen probably over this limp too. Not now though, honestly. All right, folding there. Here in the cash game, we're raising 9-7 suited. And folding to the 3-bet. 9 big blinds here. We are the shortest by a pretty big margin. But the other 2 shortest are playing a pot right now, so who knows what's going to happen. Oh my. Okay. Bet, raise, jam, fold. Thought things were popping off there for a sec. Not the case. Jack 10 suited here. Checking up here, these two going to battle again. Sure, we'll call it the overs and flush draw. Okay, they didn't believe. They didn't believe with their overpair. They didn't believe. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I was in the small blind. It's a little bit less believable than if I was in the big blind, but players won't pick up on that kind of stuff. Thought maybe we could go for it. It's okay. Jack 5 would not seem to be the one, chat. Anybody want to get this guy? Okay, okay, okay. We might get a ladder. Might get a ladder. Ace Queen versus fives. They have so many outs. They find none of them. No. That's brutal. All right, this is us, folks. King Jack, too good. Small blind versus button. Ow, they fold. That's incredible. This is like a GTO jam, but I don't know about jamming into the other two big stacks. I'm just not gonna do it. Now I kind of wish I had, obviously. Now I kind of wish I had, obviously. All right, pocket nines is us all in, folks. Good luck, 9-9. Get it through. Jack 9 suited we would maybe call versus like a later position raise. We're just gonna fold it here. It's also a 3x. Now Ace Queen is a different story. Ace Queen is a very different story. All in, they snap fold. What are we in for tonight? Today we are in for 340, and so far out for $25. So we're down like 315 right now, but we've got 200 here, and then we've got 125 here. So I think as long as we don't torch this cash game stack, we're break even and everything else is profit now. So let's try to torch. Just kidding, but we are raising queen 10 suited here. Hold the queen 10 on the river. Big blind hand here on the FT. Jack and a 6. Unfortunate. Alright. Other shorty tries to get away with a limp, does get away with a limp. And flop comes 6-6-9. Check back call for the small or for the big blind. Tell me you got him, Leaf. Tell me you got him. Seems like maybe they got him. Not all the way, but they got him. I know you left me just by the stand. And the lights off, carry me home. Sadly, shorty wins a pot there. All right, I think at 8 big blinds, if you fold, we're all in here. Look us, folks. Not a comfortable one. But we're all in with the ace deuce suited. It's not my favorite. Here we go, though. Everybody folds. That we love to see. That we absolutely love to see. Short stack, the other short stack, competing short stack calls here. We'd like them to lose their tournament life. Ace, ace, king flop, huh? And you're betting. Well. Sadly, they take it down. That is not what we're looking for. Well, that is what we're looking for. Nah, I can't abide this. This is going to look ridiculously strong, but we got to raise here. That's what we wanted, them to get wise to it. Obviously, we're all in here with aces on jack, 8, 7. His pocket sixes hold. I don't know what they're doing, but we love to see it. We weren't getting that out of them by betting the flop, so you absolutely love to see it. Come on, baby. Now this is a spot. Now we're 4 of 6. Fold the queen 9. Coming from afar. Coming from afar, reaching for the stars, run away with me. Reaching for the stars, Run away with me. All right, folks, we're off to the break. I'm going to take this break. That we are no longer the shorty. In fact, there are two short on us and one almost tied with us. Let's keep it going. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. I'm coming back because we got a hand in the cash game here. Is it up with ace king over the limpers? One calls, one doesn't. We'll check on this board. We'll check again. We'll check again. I got you, right? Yeah. I figured. Do you think? We got ace 9 here. Just gonna fold. Ace king, bit of a different story. All right, folks, we are gonna try to get ourselves a ladder here with ace king. Wow, we just have to beat Bryce here. I do think we jam. What a flat here by Caden. I'm all in. Chance for a triple up for Bryce here. Hopefully we're just up against like ace jack. It's ace 5. Let's hold. Hold. Yes, no chops. Let's go. That's huge. That's nearly chip lead. Thank you. Two of 5, folks. Locked up 280 now. Hold the 10-5. Oh, holy crap, someone busted? What the fuck? Ace king beats king queen. Laura took out Hazel. Okay. We are 3 of 4. That means we've locked up now $400. Let's fucking go. We'll call with the 3s. Thanks. Nope. We also have 3s here in the cash game. We're calling. And similar kind of situation. Ugly board for our threes. So we've locked up 400. There's 1560 up top in this one, folks. Let's raise the ace king. Pretty good. They'll fold, all right. Probably with Jack 10. Top pair in the spot is a little dangerous. Top pair is a little dangerous, folks. I don't think I can. This is too dicey. I think we're glad we exited. Final step is go take down the tournament. We're gonna try, my friend. We're gonna try. Six big blinds in the middle, Caden with 12 back. Sadly, Caden takes down a pot, and we are left in the trenches here. Folding our king 3 though. As an erased pot here, Caden again, this time 10, 6, 7, two-tone on the board. Sixes for us. I'm all in, folks. Good luck, us. We'll take it down. Three or four. Come on. North, yeah, badass. My life right from the south. Yeah, that's it. King Deuce of Hearts. We will. I'm not even gonna. Like, I know that the pot odds here are great, but like. Oh, Queen 9 versus a set of sixes. Holy cow. Holy cow. All the chips just went to that player with the set of sixes, and we laddered for $200 more. Holy smokes. That popped off like crazy. What the fuck? All right, all of a sudden we're podium finish in the Benjamin, folks. And we are 2 of 3, and maybe about to ladder again. Holy cow. Ace Jack. A Jack would get us through. Oh, it's a Jack. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. That's another $360 coming to us based on that bad beat. Ace Jack beating Ace Queen, and we're heads up, folks. All right, time to focus up. I have a pair of twos, my friend. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's a pretty good hand. We're not gonna 3-bet here. Just gonna flat the kings. Just call again. Bet the turn, we'll take it down. Let's call king 4. Flop top pair. It's a big bet. All right, they love their hand. I'm gonna fold top pair. They love their hand, whatever it is. They love it. I don't love my king 4. Raise and take there. Jack 5 will defend. Not a great board for Jack 5. Okay. Just hang on. Just gotta slow down, take our time, play our game. Ace 5 will raise. Where's beer? King 6 we defend. We fold flop. Nine, 8. Not ideal. Limp the king 3. Nope. Come on. Are you sitting out? This will be so weird if they're sitting out. Are you sitting out? Or are you... No, okay. I was very confused there for a second. Their avatar looked different. All in with ace 10, folks. Called by pocket kings. No, put an ace out there. Put an ace out there. All right, sometimes they just decide for you. Ace 10 to king king. Didn't get much to play with up to that point, but we did very well to come in. I believe we were 7 of 7 before even we made it to the money, and ended up in second place for $960. And we're gonna play one more cash game here and then wrap up the stream. There's $124 here as well. A nice, like, it's gonna be like $700 profit tonight. Well, as long as we don't torch 100 here. Good news is max I can lose in this hand is $51. Raising the ace jack suited, 964. The nightly Benjamin second place feels very, very good, y'all. Let's check here. Sure. Sure. King 5 will beat. Sit out the next hand, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, folks, that is a nice day save in the books again from a day when we thought it maybe wasn't possible. We played for about we were in for 340 and out for 25 plus 960 plus another whatever we had there, $100. So yeah, nice, like $800 profit on the evening. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna be back again Sunday. I'm gonna be trying out, I think I'm gonna be starting off stream playing the new tournament that's on offer. There's a $50 tournament at 4 o'clock, but I'll be starting my stream at the normal time around like 6 o'clock. Let's see if we can run it back. Let's see if we can do even better and win the $100 Sunday main event. I've done great in the Benjamin. I haven't gone too hard in the Sunday main event just yet, but I know it's coming. If you want to see that, come back on Sunday, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Good night. Peace.